the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Germany versus Argentina.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Argentina doing well to regain possession. Takes it on! Oh, what a stop! The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Havertz. Intelligent threaded pass here. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Messi. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What do you expect? And firing it. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And a clever piece of defending. Dennis Undav. Sané has it. Havertz. Chance for the leveller. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
What a save. The corner from Kimmich. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Sané. Must be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Nicolas Gonzalez. Almada. Oh, magnificent reaction. Oh, unrelenting pressure there.
Yeah, this looks dangerous, doesn't it?
Wirtz. Takes aim. And it goes! The leveller. Thrilling stuff here. Almada. Clever defending. Paredes. Threading it. It could be for Sané. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Nico Gonzalez. The ball with Martinez. Super pass. And he's made the run. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Oh, big moment. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Martinez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Havertz. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ta. Zane has it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Will it happen for them? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Teammates available. Oh, chance! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! They favoured a short one here. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Martinez. Decent position. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Germany using width to good effect here. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Obvious offside. Well, showing good defensive judgment. That's a good-looking ball. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
He's in behind. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And taking it without any trouble at all. Paredes. On to Messi. Could be threatening. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Fired over by Messi. And efficient defending. Promising looking ball. Kimmich. Threading it. There's the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Palacios. Nicely timed tackle. Could reduce the deficit. Splendid defending. Fantastic ball. Just straying offside. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Almada. Now with Gonzalez. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Amiri. A really good pass. Good-looking effort! Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Ezequiel Palacios. Oh, surely! my goodness, monster tackling. Well, pressing really high. Might work out. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Denis Undav. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity. It's gone in. And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Good move in the making from Germany, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Messi. Oh, superb tackle.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Plenty of support here. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, great attacking play. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, moving it nicely. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And threading it through. Opportunity. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Martinez, a real opening now. And just like that, broken up. Still working away. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Undav has a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Ezequiel Palacios. Nahuel Molina. Could be threatening. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Now, who can he play it to? Real chance. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Just the challenge that was required. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Could be in. Oh, top goalkeeping! Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild... And away we go, the first half of this game. Can they set up a chance? Oh, monster intervention!
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the responsible... Is it going to be Sané? Oh, off the line. Maybe dangerous here. What a block! He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Declan Rice. And he saw the situation developing. Threading it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Nice looking move this. And the keeper showing good hands. Corner kick played in. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Kai Havertz. Could be dangerous. Leroy Sané is in. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. And England's come away with it. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Amiri. And hit with ferocity. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there. And neither can the goalkeeper. Has eyes for goal. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Plenty of support here. Smart defending. Harry Kane. Can he put it away? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Leroy Sané. Germany pushing forward with options available. A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Released it nicely. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Havertz, opportunity to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. That's a good-looking ball. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Wirtz. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, chipping it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Can he score? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Denis Undav. Sané. And the cross into the middle. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you?
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, he keeps going. Just overplayed it. And nicely struck. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Who can they pick out? Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Good idea. Just needs to stay calm. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And the right place to cut out the pass. Mecha. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can he put it away? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no... The referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at Wembley Stadium. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage England after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Kane! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Oh, great attacking play. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Denis Undav. Could be. Oh, got everything behind it. Over it comes. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Kane! And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Havertz, shaping to shoot, and it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Very effective pass. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Felix Mecha. Decent position for Germany to be in. Takes aim. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. So Germany just won. Kane! There it is. 2 to the good now. And that gives them a buffer. Oh, read it really well. Amiri. Wirtz. Fine pass. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And possession lost there. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Amiri. Undav. Well, they need to get tighter, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And support available. Havertz! Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. And the defensive intervention there. Undav. Rice with it. Promising looking ball. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Infringement spotted. Well read to put an end to that attack. Advantage played. Gordon. Oh, chance perhaps. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Amiri. Zane has it. A very timely interception. Harry Kane. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Might lead to a chance. Could still be dangerous. Determined defending. Well, a corner, maybe an opportunity for Germany to equalise. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Threat over for now, it seems. And a clever piece of defending. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Kai Havertz. Good ball over the top. Sloppy from Sané. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just 1 goal between the sides. Undav. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good-looking ball. It opens up for Havertz. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Denis Undav. Pushing for the winner. And snuffed out the danger immediately. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Jude Bellingham takes aim. Fully committed. Plenty. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And cleared behind for the corner.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Keen to take it short here. And an effective clearance. Excellent pass. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Mbappe, can he finish? And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, I thought France had equalised there, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Dembele might work out. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well read to ease the pressure. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Harry Kane has eyes for goal. Oh my goodness, what an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Michael Olise. Now options are plenty. Can he put them ahead? And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. And he did well to cut it out. Kane. England doing well to regain possession. Jude Bellingham. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Great vision from Harry Kane. Could be in. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Declan Rice. Did look like a free kick. And fired from the flank into the area. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Dembele. And threading it through. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Nice looking pass. Oh, useful ball. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Anthony Gordon. Good weight on that pass. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. France being afforded too much space here. And that is offside. Maybe dangerous here. Can he? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Now, how about the short corner? Well, the threat could be there. Huge block. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Keen to take it short here. Must be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? But nothing comes of it. Kane. Attacking possibilities for England. Could be menacing. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Brilliant piece of skill.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Oh, it's on! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Decent position. Saka. Slight miscue in the final third. Penalty! To extend their lead here. In it goes! Coolly converted. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. Rabiot. Real chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defender... So there it is. The first half has come to... So they get the ball rolling once more. And it's advantage England after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Counter-attacking possibilities. He's in here. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. And taking it away. Dembele. Chouameni. And threaded through by Mbappe. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. And a chance to whip it in here. Dembele. To give them the advantage. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Might do damage on the break. The verdict is offside here. Real chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Mbappe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to their task defensively. Can they forge ahead? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Rabiot. Room to roam here for France. It's looking promising. Could be. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, an opportunity for France, perhaps to make it look even better. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Fine pass. And offside it is. On snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. But he's gone short with it. Could be troublesome. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Chouameni. Plenty of support here. High quality defending. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Look at Digne. And France with acres of space to attack. And running free here. Kylian Mbappe was an important piece of defending. A real opening now. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Reece James. Can he put it away? Just can't get it past him. Now, can England take advantage of this set piece? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. "15 minutes left for play." Jude Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. Aurélien Chouameni. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
He's in with a chance. Full marks for trying it. Oh, what a glorious chance. No conviction in the end. Oh, good idea. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Super pass. Strong hand on that one. Throw in for France coming up. Rabiot. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Just fizzled out completely. Mbappe. Nicely played. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
This could be it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Oh, nicely played. Oh, might be. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finish. The referee. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Merino starts alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Takes it on, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now what can they do from here? An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
The corner kicks keep on coming. And no way through.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Promising move this from France. Mikel Merino. This looks more than decent. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Nice looking pass. Well, just got rid of that one. Throw in here. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Torres. Olise. He might yet finish. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And that will be a corner. This looks interesting. Mbappe! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Pedro Porro. Well, very effective play in possession. Jeremy. And Torres on the ball. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Williams. He has teammates around him. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nico Williams. Pedri. Composed and patient passing. And a chance for the lead. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Now, how about the short corner? Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Ferran Torres. Could be threatening. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Williams. Oh, good vision there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And teammates around him. Opportunity. Well, it's a long way off target. Torres. Now with Pedri. And they keep it moving. A fine reading of the situation. Teasing ball in. Mbappe. And a long way out. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Pedro Porro. Too easy. Far too easy. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Torres. That's a good pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Could catch them on the break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, this could really help the cause. Yamal. And regaining control of the ball.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so it is. The first half has... So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage France after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Decent ball. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Williams. Yeremy. The cross is on. Intelligent ball. It's a perfect challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Well, he keeps going. Interception to snuff out the danger. Olise. Excellent pass. And the clearance there means a corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Well, opting for the short corner. And possibilities here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? A key component of his team.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused
It's an opportunity! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Very effective pass. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Mbappe? Mbappe! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the short corner routine. Giving it a go. And good safe hands on display. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Can he get them level? Oh, monster intervention!
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Good ball over the top. Read it well. Can they set up a chance? Rabiot! Oh, great save! And played short. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Dembele. Will it be? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Could be dangerous. Now with Olise. That's good refereeing advantage. France looking dangerous here. A really good pass. And the keeper there to deal with it. It's a short corner. And players waiting at the far post. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, they've given him too much space. And making headway, but a good piece of tidying up. Into the final 20 minutes. He fancies it. Oh, given away. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Torres. Yamal. It's with Mikel Merino. Nico Williams. Oh, great defending. Beautiful pass. Pedri. Jeremy. And intercepting it. And look at this! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Such an ambitious run. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Torres. Could reduce the deficit. And the keeper showing good hands. But he's gone short with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He has teammates around him. Can he finish? Oh, cut out brilliantly. Yamal. And defending as a unit. Incisive pass from Yamal. And did just enough defensively. Might do damage on the break. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Williams. And Torres on the ball. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Super pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. will... So, off and running here, the first half underway. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combination.
Oh, surely! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Pedri. It's with Porro. Lamine Yamal. Can he play it in? Well, this could really help the cause. And snuffed out the danger immediately. That might help them. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Pedri. It's with Mikel Merino. Might be able to set up the chance. Could be. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Lionel Messi. And Argentina giving it away. In a decent position. This could square the game. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Decent idea. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Almada. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gonzalez. And they have possession again. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? And an opening! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Torres. Can he find the right pass? To reduce the arrears. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, moving it nicely. Really good challenge. Could be troublesome. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Messi. Takes it on. Just couldn't get it through. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. And Spain regaining possession. Mikel Merino. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Nahuel Molina. Nicely cut out. Yeremy. And the ball back with Spain now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he get them level? And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Paredes. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Nico Gonzalez. Impressive build-up. Messi. And Messi! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
There to take it away.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, fantastic reflex action. Fired over by Messi. Getting right into his face. And he read it well. Pedri. Oh, that's splendid play. And this to level it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And let's give credit to the defending. The first half here comes to an end. Teams back in position, second half underway. Pedro Porro. Trying to tee it up. Chance to finish. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Martinez. And still they wait for the chance. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
He's in here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Martinez. Promising attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Intelligent ball. In position. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Paredes. And he read it superbly. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Pedri. He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now what can they do from here? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Might be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Yamal. And Torres on the ball. Now with Williams. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Oh, chance! Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. The defender doing his job. And the counter-attack looks on. Wonderfully weighted pass. And winning it back. Oh, left his man behind here.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Mikel Merino. Intercepted at the right time. Lionel Messi. Plenty of support here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And into the last 20 minutes. And an excellent set. Oh, surely. That's a superb challenge. Martinez. Can they do it? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Pedro Porro. On to Pedri. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Out of play then, corner awarded.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Can they set up a chance? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Pedri. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Takes the shot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. And foul it is then. And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Lionel Messi. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, superb tackle! Jeremy. A real struggle to contain him. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Martinez. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? But timely defending when it mattered. Could be a chance to break. And just 1 minute of stoppage. Is this the moment? Really committed defending. And it's What should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Argentina versus Germany.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Interesting pass. Can he? And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat. Good pressure to win it back. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Sané. Plenty of support here. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Clever defending. Florian Wirtz. Trying to connect. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And showing good game awareness. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Did well to win the ball back. Teammates available. Martinez! And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Kai Havertz. And nicely struck. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he takes it away. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Messi looking for the through ball. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Still going here, Sané. This looks promising. Spot on with that tackle. Paredes. Almada. Denis Undav. And the flag has gone up, offside. Ezequiel Palacios. It's with Paredes. Trying to open up the defence. Great block. So out for a throw-in. Who can he pick out? Well, the attack fizzled out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Martinez. And showing fine vision. Well read to put an end to that attack. It's looking promising. Messi! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Perfect challenge. Paredes. Gonzalez. Fully committed.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And Messi's incisive pass. Can Gonzalez finish? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And playing it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. A real opening now. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Martinez. Trying to connect. Can they make something of this now? And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So, back in business. Germany's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, a textbook interception. Denis Undav. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Martinez. Incisive pass. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, disappointing clearance. On a time for composure on the ball. Florian Wirtz. Oh, nicely played. Well, it could be on for him here. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Oh, nice ball. Havertz! Paredes. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Kai Havertz. Oh, genuine chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Good pressure to win it back. Takes the shot. And he got to it fairly easily. And into the last 30 minutes now. Getting in there to intercept. Havertz. Possession one. Martinez. Decent looking pass. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Martinez. Well, a touch too heavy there. And he has options available. Messi, chance to finish. Oh, fearless. Messi with the corner. Wasteful from Germany. Romero. Threads it nicely. And darting through. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead. And what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Top-class defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he level it? Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Paredes. Attack looks promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Messi! And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Undav. And a clever piece of defending.
Read it really well.
Ezequiel Palacios. A goal here might win it. And he's through here. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Havertz. Sané has it. High quality defending. Decent position for Germany to be in. Has eyes for goal. Oh, what a save! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Almada. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Leroy Sané. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, offside, unfortunately. Almada. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Sané. And now Amiri. Oh, could be. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly. cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Germany, and they take on England.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Havertz! Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And so many different ways to configure an attack. Can he finish? Well, fantastic reflex action. Who can they pick out? Determined goalkeeping. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. It's a short corner. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Good-looking move. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Now, space for England out wide. And Germany get the throw. Amiri. Kai Havertz. Wirtz. And he's made headway. Oh, tremendous block. Mecha. Showing a good reading of the game. Can they jump in front? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Florian Wirtz. Oh, surely! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Anthony Gordon. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Anthony Gordon. Oh, genuine chance. Magnificent defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And in the right position to read it. Gordon. Superb effort to keep it in. And space available inside. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Felix Mecha. Harry Kane. Good work from Germany to win it back. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, disappointing end to that. Saka. Harry Kane. And good anticipation. Undav. Can he find the right pass? It opens up for Havertz. And the decision offside here. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that.
Not quite good enough.
Mecha. Sané has it. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Florian Wirtz. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Showing a great defensive instinct. Kai Havertz. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kimmich. Sané has it. Dennis Undav. Delightful pass. Could be. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Gordon. Now Harry Kane. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Chance was building.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Dennis Undav. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And he has options available. There we have it. And the ball is rolling again. England left with a massive mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Dennis Undav. Opportunity here, and it must be. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Seemingly no one can stop him. Easy to intercept. Leroy Sané. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it broke down, alas. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Gordon. Very quick thinking there. Teammates available. Harry Kane. And intercepted it. Kai Havertz. Well, a stylish moment. He'll take this on. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Saka. Read it well and made the save. And played short. Cross towards Harry Kane at the back post. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That's a great reaction save.
And the cross goes in. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Anthony Gordon. That's a good ball. Read it well. Sané. And threading it through. Opting for the chip. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Able to skip past his man. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Plenty of support here. And is it going to be? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Felix Mecha. Will it happen for them? Trying to tee it up. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. A real opening now. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Kane. England with possession again. Amiri. Plenty of support here. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Ten minutes to go then. And a good-looking ball. And it's gone behind for the corner. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. And a squandered opportunity there. And that is offside. Just the challenge that was required. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And nicely struck. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Harry Kane. Oh, superb skill. Did look like a free kick. And danger averted. Well read. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Great effort to keep that one in play. Might be a chance here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Rabiot. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And that'll be England's throw-in. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Lucas Digne in the full-back positions. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Not a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Mbappe. Good move in the making from France. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, might be. Splendid defending. Jude Bellingham. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Rabiot. Mbappe. Options in the middle. And possibilities here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Declan Rice. Trying to connect. But how well he did to cut that one out. Dembele. Mbappe with it. Can he put it away? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Elliot Anderson. Now with James. England looking dangerous. But nothing comes of it. Declan Rice. A good vision there. And a good take under duress there. Gordon. Now Harry Kane. And he's in an offside position. Dembele. A really good pass. Dembele! Oh, what a save! Taken short. Rabiot. Very effective pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Kane. Rice with it. Nice sequence this.
Now, where's the penetration?
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Tchouameni. Now, who can he play it to? And it's played into the centre. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Nicely cut out. That's a nice ball. Oh, could finish. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Anderson. Oh, superb skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
He's in behind. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Showing a good reading of the game. Michael Olise. Very quick thinking there. Declan Rice. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they take advantage? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now a decent position. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Well, there we have it. We're... And away they go again, and quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Has eyes for goal! Quick counter could be on. Gordon. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Dembele. And they need to get tighter. It's driven in low. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, he's given us away. Oh, nice ball. Kylian Mbappe. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. England unable to hang on to the ball. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Just straying. Offside. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. France being afforded too much space here. Too easy, far too easy. Mbappe in the centre. Well cleared away. Well, there to intercept. Chouameni. Mbappe. England a bit sloppy in possession. Is it going to be? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Declan Rice. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Delivering it into the box. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Jude Bellingham. Incisive pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Smart defending. And he has options available. Kane. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Dembele. Michael Olise. Just the challenge that was required. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Oh, tremendous vision. England couldn't hang on to the ball. And he's hit it with authority! Mbappe? Well, he must get rid of the ball. Nicely played. Can he finish? Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. Dembele. That's a good-looking ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Just 15 minutes remaining. And that is offside. Oh, good idea. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Anderson. Now Harry Kane. Bukayo Saka. Determined defending. Corner coming up. Well, the danger is still there. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Bellingham. On to Olise. Good distribution. Jude Bellingham. Intercepted effortlessly. And just 5 minutes remaining. Succeeded in winning it back. Dembele. Decent idea. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Jude Bellingham. Bukayo Saka. Could be threatening. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Oh, nice ball over the top. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. this is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Dembele. Can he put it away? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Real chance. Ah, that's how to defend.
What a piece of defending that was.
Room to roam here for France, but timely defending when it mattered. Moving it forward. Brilliantly blocked. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Olise. And in the perfect position to read it. Jeremy. Good-looking run. Will it be? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. This looks more than decent. Well, offside, Stuart, when that pass was made.
Well, he should have let that run. He was always going to be offside.
Cucurella. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Might lead to a chance. Pedri. Just the challenge that was required. And they need to get tighter here. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Mikel Merino. And Torres on the ball. Threading it. Yamal. Good ball over the top. And the defensive intervention there. Now, options are plenty. Torres. Splendid challenge, that. Mikel Merino. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Yamal. Yamal! Vigorous defending. It needs an accurate cross. Constantly thwarted. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Beautiful pass. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Nico Williams. Space to exploit. Seemingly no one can stop him. Can he put it away? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Nico Williams. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. They've been too slow in possession and not aggressive enough with their closing down. Those two things have to change in the second half if they're to turn this around.
Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. Olise. Showing a great defensive instinct. Nico Williams. Through the middle. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Chouameni. On to Olise. Must be! And a firm punch. Well, punched clear. Can he find the right pass? Still could finish! Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And intercepting it. No more time left. We've reached... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Mbappe. And France regaining possession. Shot is on! And fine goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. Will it happen for them? Oh, he'll take it on! And what a magical save it was! And taken short. Brilliantly blocked. And deflected behind, so a corner here. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Not the most confident clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Good conditions for the counter. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
What to like about that pass. Could reduce the deficit. And the post denied him. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. Pedri. It's with Mikel Merino. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a touch too heavy there. Mbappe. A really good pass. And the cross goes in. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Lamine Yamal. Pedro Porro. Now a decent position. Can he put it away? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Williams. Jeremy. Is it going to be? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there. Well, at the moment, they just can't get near the ball, and you can fully understand the crowd's reaction. They expect much more from their team.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, too much weight on it. Yamal. And a fine tackle. Dembele. Good weight on that pass. And holds onto it confidently. Yeremy. 20 minutes to go in this one. Chance to play it in. He knows he's got to react. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, denied by the post. Vital block there.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending. Well, it's been a frustrating...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And he might be disappointed not to have beaten the keeper.
Well, he has to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Nico Williams. Now with Pedri. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. An example of how to press. Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something. It's looking promising. Advantage played. Chance here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. A delicious piece of skill. Excellent strike! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Nico Williams. And the through ball. Can he put it in? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Dembele. Has eyes for goal. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Long-range effort. Defending with vigour.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
Oh, lovely ball. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Lamine Yamal could play it in. Terrific piece of anticipation. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Marino in central
big
midfield.
here.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now, how about the short corner? Interesting pass. And denied by the post. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Almada. And he read it well. Now, options are plenty. What a magnificent pass. Argentina doing well to regain possession. That's a nice ball. In behind. And hit with ferocity. Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. Pedro Porro on the offensive. But they took care of the situation defensively. Able to skip past his man. Will it go in? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Good-looking move. And wonderful defending there.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Nicolas Gonzalez. Now with Messi. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Martinez. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Martinez. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Oh, blocked it! Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. It's a neat move. Paredes. And quick thinking defensively. Martinez. It's with Paredes. Martinez! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Laporte. It's with Mikel Merino. Not the pass he had in mind. Waited well. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Maybe dangerous here. Very effective pass. Opportunity here. Martinez. Now with Messi. The ball with Martinez. Intelligent ball. Excellent defending. Yeremy. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mikel Merino. Now with Messi. Nicolas Gonzalez. Must be. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Almada. Real chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And so it is. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Can they set up a chance? Yamal. Electing to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? Superbly read and executed. Martinez. And teammates around him. Offside the decision. Messi. Martinez. And return to Messi. And Spain regaining possession. Could be dangerous. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Lamine Yamal. Incisive pass. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Reading it well. Splendid defending. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Will it happen for them? He's in here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Martinez. Gonzalez with it. Messi. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And showing good game awareness. Torres. It's with Mikel Merino. Williams. Mikel Merino. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Messi looking for the through ball. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Could be. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Martinez. On to Yamal. Intelligent defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Could be troublesome. And threading it through. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Torres. Oh, great defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Beautiful pass. And no let-up. Out of play then, corner awarded.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Superb defending. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Now, options aplenty. Real chance. Oh, a superb save. Martinez. Very effective pass. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Five minutes left. Could be threatening. High pressing and good high pressing. Blocked it brilliantly. And played short. And crossed low into the area. Oh, an incredible block. Timely intervention. And we will have just one additional minute. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Rodri. And showing fine vision. Oh, it's on! There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Kai Havertz. Trossard. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Rodri. On to Haaland. Oh, great block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Doku. Dangerous ball. The verdict is offside here. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Trying to connect. Superbly read and executed. Gyökeres. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, got everything behind it. It's a short one. And striking it. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Rodri. Cherki. Can they set up a chance? Could be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Saka. And there to intervene. Bukayo Saka. Nice weight on the pass. He had to score, and he does. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Given away by City. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Cherki. Now with Reinders. Jeremy Doku. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Regained possession. Promising pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Reinders. City move it forward with purpose, but quick thinking defensively. Nice looking pass. Silva. Jeremy Doku. The ball with Rodri. Just cutting off the supply. Can he find the right pass? Dangerous ball. Well, not cleared away completely. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And the ball in behind the defenders. Havertz. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Reinders. Jeremy Doku. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Haaland. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Trying to tee it up. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Gyökeres. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, it's on! Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Well, the attack fizzled out. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, got everything behind it. Played over. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Rodri. Havertz. That's a good ball. It's still there for him. Uncomfortable in dealing with the ball played in. An Arsenal corner. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Haaland. Rodri. Could be dangerous. He got in the way of that cross. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Shaping to shoot. Great defending. Tremendously strong in the tackle. What a brilliant pass. Could be a chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Wonderfully weighted pass. Gyökeres. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. And into the last 30 minutes now. Possession ceded by City. Trossard. Could be threatening. Nicely timed tackle. A good vision there. Martin Ødegaard. Released it nicely. Is this the moment? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Reinders. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Decent idea. Now in possession, Trossard. What a magnificent pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Can they nudge in front? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but really sticking to their task defensively. And he's made headway. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
A real opening now. Opportunity still there. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Gyökeres. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, it might be. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well read to put an end to that attack. Just 10 minutes to go. Very quick thinking there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good-looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. Well, this game is ebbing away, and Arsenal have still got a lot on their plate.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
And playing it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And a good-looking ball. And City with the ball again. Reinders. Trying his luck. Oh, off the top of the crossbar.
Well, that's inches away from being the perfect finish, isn't it, Derek?
Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. And denied by a really good save, but was shooting football. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Can he put it away? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Perfect tackle. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, chance perhaps. Stopped a certain goal.
That really is a good block.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Could take the lead. Brilliant save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, Juventus have started brightly here. Some of their players been really good. Unlucky not to have the lead.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Trossard. Well, he keeps going. Takes aim. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Openda. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, what a stop! And over comes the corner. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, I don't think it's any exaggeration to say that Weston McKennie would gladly take up just about any position on the pitch. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Closing down. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And showing good game awareness. An attack that had potential. Mikel Merino. Teammates available. And the chance slips away. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Can he put it away? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Kefren Turam. Ikoma Luis Openda. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Gyökeres. Threading it. A cheeky chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. It's there for him. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Oh, great play. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but timely defending when it mattered. Decent chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Oh, skipping away. McKennie. Real chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who can they pick out? And foiled by the post. The attack ended disappointingly. Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. And threading it through. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first half display from Arsenal. Showing a great defensive instinct. Kai Havertz. An encouraging Arsenal move. Could be dangerous. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Now, counter-attacking possibilities. Can they profit from this? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? Gyökeres. Wonderfully weighted pass. Thwarted by the post. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it broke down, alas. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And the chance slips away. Bukayo Saka. McKennie. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Now what can they do from here? Oh, had to stop that one. Well, they're going for the short one. Gabriel. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And just like that, broken up. Victor Gyökeres. Waited well. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Cambiaso. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Trossard. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. McKennie. McKennie! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Jeremy Boga. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Victor Gyökeres. Now with Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Well, gliding through. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Juventus have given it away. Gyökeres. Good tackle. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Ikoma Luis Openda. Arsenal have given it away. This could be troublesome. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Juventus doing well to regain possession. Jeremy Boga. An attack that had potential.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, what a stop! And over it comes. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Good-looking effort! So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Oh, this looks useful. No, high-quality defending. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation, if it's played well.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Takes it on. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Keen to take it short here. Still pressure. No way through. And Juve unable to keep the ball. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And Sporting looking creative here. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Kefren Turam. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, it's on! So near, but wide. Luis Javier Suarez. And Sporting with the ball again. Turn Cup Miners. Oh, nicely played. He's in. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Oh, surely. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And credit due, a good intervention. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Fine cross into the middle. Well, no damage done. Really good challenge. Ioannidis. Dangerous ball. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a good-looking ball. And taking it without any trouble at all. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, useful ball. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Luis Javier Suarez. And possession lost by Juventus. Gives it a go. Oh, did so well to deny him. But he's gone short with it. And taking it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Trying to pick out a teammate. And taken cleanly by the keeper.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Morita. Thoughtful play. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Jeremy Boga. And there to intervene. What a magnificent pass. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Boga. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Oh, not cleared away. Now in a more than decent position. It's looking promising. But a good piece of tidying up. And foiled only by the crossbar. Huge block. McKinney! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And a loss of concentration. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Morita. And he's broken free. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Fotis Ioannidis. Well, good hands there from the keeper. That is how to keep it out of the net. Could be. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Daniel Bragança. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Bragança. Tremendous challenge. Ready to break, perhaps. And the chance is on. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Hidemasa Morita. Did well to win the ball back. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Pedro Gonçalves. Can he? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But stout defending when it mattered. Can he put it in? Well, the post got in the way. Well, nothing untoward happened. And intercepting it. And hit with ferocity. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Pedro Gonçalves could play it in. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Could catch them on the break. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Braganza. Well, this could really help the cause. The verdict is offside here. Jeremy Boga. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Promising looking ball. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Ioannidis. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, a touch too heavy there. Just 15 minutes remaining. Is this the moment? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Gonzalo Inacio. Suarez. Very effective pass. Oh, crucial interception.
That, I think, was a big chance.
He's in behind. Giving it air. And in it goes! This is astonishing. They will not give up. Battling until the end here. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Brilliant pass. And the ruling is offside here. Morita. And credit due, a good intervention. Ready to break, perhaps? Need to get bodies back. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, good idea. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback, but now they are level, having trailed by 3. Tension building, still level. Another perfect position to read it. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And that's great work to keep it in play. That's a nice ball. And just has to remain calm. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Kaba. And an astute piece of defending. Hidemasa Morita. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Succeeded in blocking it. Well, they're going for the short one. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, it did look promising for a bit. Felix Mecha. Perfect challenge. Is it going to be? Outrageously good defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Trying to open them up. Oh, surely this time. And beyond the last defender, offside. Hidemasa Morita. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Felix Mecha. Girassi. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Lot to like about that pass. Opportunity! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Dangerous ball. Oh, a magnificent challenge. And nicely over the top. And the decision is one of offside here. Promising position, this. Tenacious challenge. And the keeper relatively untroubled. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Threading it. He's in. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Can he finish? Oh, what a save! And short it is. How can he find someone at the far post? And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Pedro Gonçalves. Promising pass. Opportunity. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Karim Adeyemi. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Adeyemi. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
Nicely timed tackle. And that drifts harmlessly through to the goalkeeper. Gonzalo Inacio. Hidemasa Morita. That might help them. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And in the right position to read it. Opportunity here. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Mecha. And they need to get tighter. But nothing comes of it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Chance here. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Well, they're going for the short one. That's a good-looking ball. And Sporting will get the throw. And the defensive intervention there. Felix Mecha. There to win it back.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And making headway. Oh, might be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And there the first half ends here. So the action underway again here. And Borussia Dortmund with an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Ioannidis. And an opening! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Pedro Gonçalves. Body on the line. Now a decent position. Full credit. Wonderful stop. They favoured a short one here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Kaba. How can he take them on and beat them? Can he put it away? Oh, fully stretched. Keen to take it short here. Oh, useful ball. In position. Well, oh, touched onto the woodwork. Teammates in the middle. And off the post. Not the most confident clearance. Well, the move breaks down. A real opening now. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Rierson. Karim Adeyemi. Able to skip past his man. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Braganza. Well read to put an end to that attack. Kaba. Felix Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund. To get back within a goal. Magnificent defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ioannidis. Takes it on! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Sloppy in possession from Sporting. Opportunity! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Now, who can he play it to? Takes the shot. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And played short. And the cross into the middle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Kaba. And the ball is with Girassi. Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Through the middle. Well, offside, unfortunately. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, it's on! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Hidemasa Morita. Real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. That was going in. And Dortmund come away with it. Could be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Nicely timed tackle. Kaba. And the ball is with Girassi. He has teammates around him. Is this the moment? Ah, that's how to defend.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Possibilities for them to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now opening things up. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Terrific block. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield, and providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Can he? And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Can he do it? A goal in the early stages, precisely what they had been planning. Silva. And he read it well defensively. Fabio Silva. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Room to roam for City on the wing. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Will it be? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rodri. Given away by City. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Superbly read and executed. Adeyemi. Silva. A very timely interception. Rodri. City pushing forward with options available. Able to skip past his man. Erling Haaland! And he's fired it against the post. Did well to clear it away.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure. Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Silva. Now with Reinders. Trying his luck, and the post denied him. Kaba.
Well, had Dortmund gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve and improve quickly.
Well, good hands there from the keeper. Fabio Silva. And playing it through. Can they stop it going in? And able to close down the shot. Now, will this help the Dortmund cause? A corner kick it is. And an astute piece of defending. Haaland. Could be dangerous. Is it going to be? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Fabio Silva. And a clever piece of defending. Silva. Can he? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, the action continues on the pushes on from Borussia Dortmund. Can they find an equaliser? Well read to put an end to that attack. Bernardo Silva. Now Haaland. Oh, read it really well.
That's really good awareness there.
Nice looking move, this. And the ball is with Girassi. That's a good looking ball. Just needs to stay calm. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in and away they go again into the second half. Adeyemi. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he finish? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, they're going for the short one. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, big opportunity. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Might be a chance to break. And should have been so much more incisive. Girassi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Doku. On to Silva. And he read it well defensively. Rodri. And take it away. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Erling Haaland. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, options are plenty. Silva. And it's opening up. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Rodri. Can they make this count? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And covering tremendous ground here. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Haaland could go ahead. Able to close down the shot.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Might do damage on the break. And no let up. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. They take it short. Maybe dangerous here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Must be. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Kaba. And is it going to be? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Reinders. Given away by City. And support available. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Read it well. And he's made headway. Oh, tight, tense game. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's just about kept his team in this. That's a really good piece of goalkeeping.
Reinders. Back to Haaland. Will it go in? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. This could level it. Oh, cut out brilliantly. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It's a neat move. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. He's in behind. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Good visualisation and execution. Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, defensive resilience there. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Merino in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Real chance. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Gyökeres. Given away by City. Reinders. Ryan Cherki. On to Reinders. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Victor Gyökeres. Plenty of support here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Havertz. Just the challenge that was required. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Trossard. Dangerous ball. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. They favoured a short one here. And striking it. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Jérémy Doku. And tidy defensive play.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Might lead to a chance. A real opening now. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Real chance. And rattling the post. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Victor Gyökeres. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Rodri. Not a bad pass it was.
That was a poor bit of play.
There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Nunes. On to Reinders. Drifting in off the flank. And firing it. Committed defending. Arsenal have given it away. Rodri. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Possibilities for them to counter. Saka. Oh, great defending. And fed forwards. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Takes it on. Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Well read to put an end to that attack. And teammates around him. Let's fly here! And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
He got in the way of that cross. Now what can they do from here? Chance for Bernardo Silva. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. It's a promising City move. Superb-looking pass. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Martin Ødegaard. A chance then for the respect. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Rodri. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Trying to force a mistake. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Doku. A very good tackle. Victor Gyökeres. It's a weighted pass. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Given away by City. Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Opportunity. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, they can keep possession of it now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Super pass. Can he finish? And how about that for a save? Jérémy Doku. Possession ceded by City. And passing it through. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Is it going to be? Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Arsenal have given it away. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Jérémy Doku. City move it forward with purpose. Might be a chance here. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, good vision. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Rodri. And showing good game awareness.
That was excellent defending.
Jérémy Doku. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Could be. Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box. Clearance needed to be better. Could be troublesome. And to trim the lead. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, the action underway again. And that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Reinders. Now with Silva. And just like that, broken up. Havertz. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in the... Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the... Oh, fully stretched! And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. Productive pass. Well, it could be on for him here. Fancies it. Off the post and back in play. Chance to finish. Oh, that is high-class goalkeeping.
What a brilliant save, and it's such a pivotal moment.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really sound defending. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Excellent run in possession, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Might do damage on the break. Gives it a go! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a...
Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the tactical...
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Well, I don't think any goalkeeper would complain about a loosener so early in the game.
Well, that was half a chance. He didn't really make any sort of connection with it.
Jeremy Boga. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Kefren Turam. Nicely timed tackle. Decent looking pass. Bukayo Saka. That's a good looking pass. Oh, great block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Decent looking ball. Ready to strike. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Havertz. Incisive pass. Possible chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Thuram! An incredible block. Who can he pick out? Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Boga. Chance to cross. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, he's given us away. Martin Ødegaard. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity here. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Mikel Merino. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Openda. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Saka. Now with McKennie. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Havertz. This could be troublesome. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Determined defending. Gyökeres. Martin Ødegaard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Openda. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Plenty of support here. Chances on. Oh, still not away. Will it open up? Still a chance. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Good-looking move. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And he's in. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So back underway. The game having been squared at 2-2. This looks interesting. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. And the second half has begun here in North London. Kai Havertz. An effective challenge. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. McKennie. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Gyökeres. And on to McKennie. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Trossard. Well, there to intercept. Arsenal's free kick here. Trossard. It's with Mikel Merino. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he's made headway. Oh, perhaps this time. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Has a go. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Oh, superb tackle.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Well, we're into the final half hour. Quick break could be on. But the danger averted for now. Trying to tee it up. An alert piece of defending. Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. Nicely played. He's in. And a goal! Not over just yet. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain... Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
Arsenal being afforded too much room. All over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Boga trying to open them up. Surely! Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And the shot. Great defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Into the final 20 minutes. Excellent vision. And a solid stop there. Kai Havertz. Well, Juventus have it back here. He has teammates around him. Takes it on. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Trossard, chance to cross. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. That's a good-looking shot. Intent on keeping it out. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Yuri and Timber. Just the challenge that was required. Arsenal's free kick here. Can they make something of this now? Marvellous anticipation. Deflected out for a throw-in. Could cross it in here. And just like that, broken up. Space galore for Juventus. Could be dangerous. A fine reading of the situation. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. There to win it back. Trying his luck. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drop. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, it might be! And splendid reflex action there!
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well cleared away. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Openda. Really vital interception here. Corner coming up for Juventus. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Not the pass he had in mind. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And conceding the throw-in. Suarez. Oh, nice ball. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. That's a good ball. And that is how to win a challenge. Trying to open up the defence. Out of play, throw in. Cambiasso. And on to Cope Miners. It's a weighted pass. It's a perfect challenge. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Intelligent threaded pass here. Opportunity. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Daniel Braganza. And the pass deftly cut out. Trying to connect. And offside, unfortunately. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. Openda. Kalulu. And on to Thuram. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Thuram. Superbly read and executed. Oh, big moment. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Suarez. Braganza. Advantage played. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Feeding it through. Can he put it away? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Morita. Who wants to make a challenge? And quick thinking defensively. Thuram. Fantastic ball. Oh, fully stretched. Who can he pick out? Trying to tee it up. Can he finish? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Luis Javier Suarez. Fotis Ioannidis. And good anticipation.
Excellent reading of the situation.
What a magnificent pass. Thuram through on goal. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Morita. Suarez. Now, options are plenty. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Thuram. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Daniel Bragança. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
That's a good-looking pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Will it happen for them? Tremendous interception. And there goes the half-time. Back in business, and a below-par effort in the first half from Sporting. Will they fare better in the second? Ioannidis. Luis Javier Suarez. Ikoma Luis Openda. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Thuram. Chances on. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Suarez. Daniel Bragança. And striking it. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Kefren Thuram. Well read to win possession back. Morita. And a throw-in for Sporting. Oh, that's splendid play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Luis Javier Suarez. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Oh, nicely played. Ikoma Luis Openda. Teammates available. And suddenly on the front foot. It's looking promising. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Thuram. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Suarez. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, great vision. And coolly done in the end. Morita. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. McKennie. And running free here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And it's opening up. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Corner for Juve. Is it going to be? And a goal! To increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Suarez. Really incisive defending.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Boga. And on to Thuram. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Hidemasa Morita. Well, he saw the situation developing. Decent position. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Weston McKennie. Can they do it? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Excellent defending. Fotis Ioannidis. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And let's give credit to the defending. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Opportunity it is. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Interesting pass. Committed defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
The Bianconeri have given it away. Opportunity here. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this chance to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. That's well blocked. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
just straying offside. Ioannidis. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Kaba. And offside it is. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Oh, what an opportunity. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Morita. Chance to play it in. Just the challenge that was required. Can he find the right pass? Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. He made good progress there, but they took care of the situation defensively. Decent ball. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, good idea. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Silva. A very effective challenge put in. Well, that one has promise. And the decision is one of offside here. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, danger here. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Mecha. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Nicely weighted pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Adeyemi. Very effective pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really good defending there.
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Fabio Silva. Girassi. Silva. Nicely played. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Happy to shoot. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Kaba. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Tremendous challenge. Ioannidis. Fabio Silva. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Suarez. Well, the threat could be there. Just like that, they have the ball again. And what a magical save it was! And short it is. On a pass that lacked quality.
That was a poor bit of play.
Fotis Ioannidis. Mecha. Silva. Plenty of support here. What a commitment to defending. Luis Javier Suarez. Fotis Ioannidis. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he... There it is, the half-time whistle. The ball rolling again. The first half struggles of Sporting were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Felix Mecha. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, the threat is there. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kaba. Fabio Silva. And he read it well defensively. Ioannidis. And the ball is with Girassi. A very good tackle. Daniel Bragança. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Flag raised for offside. Oh, good idea. Well worked piece of pressing. Girassi. Counter-attacking chance. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Last touch gives them a throw-in. There to win it back. He's on the run. And he's through here. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Bragança. Morita. Now, options are plenty. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Incisive ball. Can he finish? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, this looks useful. Can he finish? Really sound defending. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Clear deflection off the defender there. Favouring the short one. Well, still danger. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Kaba. Silva. Mecha. Bensebaini. Promising possession, this. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Daniel Bragança. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Adeyemi. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, useful ball. Silva. Oh, that's a really good pass. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Threading it. Saved, but still a chance. Opportunity again. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Julian Rierson. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Kaba. Silva. Girassi. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Might do damage on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. Girassi. Daniel Bragança. Oh, good vision there. Going for finesse. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And away we go, the first half of this game. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, the threat could be there. Here's the starting 11 for both.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
Oh, that is a superb save. Nunes. Silva. Now with Reinders. Rodri. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, this looks useful. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Mecha. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. City finding space on the flank. Haaland to put them ahead. Erling Haaland. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Julian Rierson. Silva. Showing a good reading of the game. Deciding to go inside. Reinders. Can he find the right pass? Jeremy Doku. High quality defending. Kaba. And the decision is one of offside here. Rodri. Oh, big opportunity. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Fabio Silva. Felix Mecha. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Doku. And winning it back.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Hold on! An alert piece of defending. Could be. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. And a clever piece of defending. Haaland. Reinders. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Can they set up a chance? In position. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Bernardo Silva. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good pass. Good-looking move. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. A very good tackle. This could be troublesome. Well, what a stop that was. They take it short. Good-looking move. This could level it. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Flag raised for offside. And support available. Mecha. Well, not much came of that. Is it going to be? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Silva. Given away by City. Well, a really good run. Kaba. Oh, it might be. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And that is going to close the book on the... So underway once more, and the first half struggles for Dortmund were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? And a tidy ball.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
Chance to play it in. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. Given away by City. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, fantastic save.
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Girassi. Real chance. Opportunity again. Committed defending. Out of play, throw in. Kaba. Can he score? Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Silva. Intercepting it intelligently. Reinders. Could be a chance to break. Now with Reinders. He has time to play it over. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Fine pass. Might finish. Well, that is all about awareness. Spotted the threat and shut it down. Rami Bensebaini. Productive pass. Silva. Girassi. Big chance. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Reinders. Can they set up a chance? Well, read that magnificently. Hold on. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Rodri. Thoughtful play. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Silva. Into the final 20 minutes. Might work out. Sent through. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Mecha. Cherki. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Silva. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Jeremy Doku. That's a good-looking ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Wasteful from City. Just 10 minutes to go. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, good idea. Giving it a go. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That's great defending there.
Fabio Silva. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, moving it nicely. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Girassi. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of...
Can he put it away? And no worries for the goalkeeper. So out for a throw-in. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And pressing for the equaliser. This could square the game. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Playing it short. Must be. Oh, late drama here. All level again. In. So off and running here, the first half underway. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Able to skip past his man. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Can he finish? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Arsenal have given it away. Saka. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Rodri. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. It's a promising City move. Erling Haaland! Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Martin Ødegaard. He fancies it. What a commitment to defending. Haaland. And fed forwards. Erling Haaland. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Silva. Arsenal recovering possession well. Chance here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. It's a short one. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Given away by City. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Well, offside, unfortunately. And a clever piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. On to Saka. And whipped into the box. Well, that's the end of that for now. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Good-looking effort! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Reinders. Well, he saw the situation developing. Trossard. And just like that, broken up. Haaland. And he's driving his team forward. He's in here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Bernardo Silva. Will it happen for them? Could be. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Rodri. Can he finish? And just narrowly wide in the end. Trossard. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And a fine cross. Might do damage on the break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, he's through here. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Well, he could really get at the opposition, but really sticking to their task defensively. Silva. The ball with Rodri. Reinders. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Gyökeres. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Really good ball there. Good-looking move. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. This could be the equaliser. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Rodri. Intercepting it intelligently. Trossard. And he did well to cut it out. An encouraging Arsenal move. And nicely struck. Sloppy in possession from City. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Jeremy Doku. And the pass deftly cut out. Nice weight on the pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And he's in an offside position. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Mikel Merino might be able to set up the chance. And the decision offside here. Reinders. Could be dangerous. He's through. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Well, how about this? 4-3. Effective challenge. Well, he's been ruled offside. What a magnificent pass. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Reinders. Good-looking run. Holland! And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Arsenal could be onto something. But they dealt with the threat posed. And teammates around him. Takes it on. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Holland giving it a go. And that's handled without any trouble at all. City pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Saka. Targets available, cross comes in. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save. Over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, you'll have a go. Monster piece of defending. Arsenal trailing, but they have a corner. What can they do with it? Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, looks so promising. Rodri. Incisive pass. Needs composure. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Excellent defending. Oh, danger here. Released it nicely. Now, options are plenty. He fancies it. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. And he saw the situation developing. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And the post denied him. Well, it just petered out.
Well, you can just sense the frustration amongst those Arsenal players. That was a great opportunity to level things up here. Will they get another chance?
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That is a magnificent run. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Mikel Merino. Oh, misplaced. Hold on. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Thuram. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Throw-in has been awarded. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Can he find the right pass? Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Marino in central midfield. Shaping to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Gyökeres. Saka. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stu. Takes aim, and denied by the post. Oh, to take the lead. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. And a useful cross. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Good through ball. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, what an opportunity. Can he chip it home? Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Cope Miners. Oh, that's splendid play. And wonderful defending there. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Trying his luck. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Now sending it in. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Determined defending. Nice weight on the pass. Good looking move. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Is this the equaliser? Crucial piece of defending. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, defensive incoherence, but then goalkeeping brilliance, and still they lead.
Well, it looks as though they're trying to let them back into this one.
And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Havertz. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Excellent vision. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Martin Ødegaard. It's a neat move. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Now how about the short corner? Gives it a go. Able to get his body in the way. Out of play, throw in. Kai Havertz. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Throw into Arsenal coming up. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Bukayo Saka. Gyökeres. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. And the counter-attack looks on. And an opening, and a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, he's lost possession. And denied by the post. Oh, magnificent reaction. Short corner favoured. Cross fired over. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Weston McKennie. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ikoma Lois Openda. Martin Ødegaard. And a timely intervention. That's a good pass. Monster piece of defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And easily intercepted. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, they could break at pace. Determined to keep moving. And he's made headway. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Chance here, thwarting him. Oh, they just can't get past them. It's a short corner. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. So half-time it is. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Has a go! Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Well, a short corner here. Might lead to a chance. A good and fair challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Is it going to be? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Trossard, and whipped into the box. And snuffing out the danger. Super pass, and the chance is on. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And keeping it out. Now, how about the short corner? Thuram. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Fine pass. McKennie. Oh, fully stretched. Favouring the short one. That's a nice-looking ball. And collected with considerable ease.
Well, Juventus have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
And passing it well. Can he put it away? Oh, a magnificent challenge. And into the last 30 minutes now. Will it be? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Now delivering that deep cross. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And crossed in there. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, fearless. Ødegaard. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Martin Ødegaard. And nicely over the top. And the post getting in the way. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Danger building. Still looking for space. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given it away. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Can he finish? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Boga. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Mikel Merino. And in the right position to read it. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Mikel Merino. And the ball back with Juve now. Martin Ødegaard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Saka. Feeding it through. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Just cutting off the supply. Clever defending. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, they've controlled most of the game.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. He's on the run. A long way out. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Nice looking pass. Oh, it's on! And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Saka. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Well, offside, unfortunately. Thuram. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. Options in the middle. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Oh, big opportunity! And the keeper more than equal to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. The attack showed promise.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Could play it in. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he deliver? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, nicely cut out. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, big moment! Oh, terrific save! Who can he pick out? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Morita. Will it happen for them? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Looking for the right angle. And in with a real chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, it might be. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, chance perhaps. Determined defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Excellent defending. Oh, good-looking pass. Is it going to be? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that. Interesting pass. Chance here. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
To square the game. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Luis Javier Suarez. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. And a significant block following that cross. Well, showing good defensive judgment.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Ioannidis. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, crucial interception. Intercepted effortlessly. This looks interesting. And it's opening up. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. Pedro Gonçalves. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, good idea. And he's in an offside position. Showing good situational awareness. Ikoma Lois Openda. Very effective pass. That's a superb challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Ioannidis. Weston McKennie. And support available. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, difficult save to make. So the corner played into the box. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Braganza. And he read it superbly. Confident attacking play, but timely defending when it mattered. What a brilliant pass. And running in behind. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And hit with ferocity. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and... The first half here comes... So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Fotis Ioannidis. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Intercepting it intelligently. Maybe dangerous here. Just couldn't get it through. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Distributing it well. Chance for the leveller. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And regaining control of the ball. Pedro Gonçalves. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ikoma Lois Openda. Well, a good tackle. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he score? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, how close were Juve to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Quick break could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, useful ball. To take the lead. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Luis Javier Suarez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Teammates available. Opportunity here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Thuram. Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking ball. Weston McKennie. Promising pass. And he's in. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Hidemasa Morita. Ioannidis. Could be troublesome. Spot on with that tackle. Kefren Thuram. Through ball from Thuram. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Morita. And Sporting looking creative here. And disappointing.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Oh, nice ball. Chance here. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
15 minutes left for play. Hidemasa Morita. And he's broken free. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, he keeps going. It's looking promising. Ioannidis. Decent-looking pass. Juventus have given it away. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Pedro Gonçalves. Showing a good reading of the game. Openda. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, looks so promising. Looking for the right angle. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Morita. Tension building, still level. In position. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Cambiaso. And on to Boga. And he did well to cut it out. One's not. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts.
Oh, can he finish it here?
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, a really good run. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
And great work to confuse the defender. Well, spot on with that challenge. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. He has teammates around him. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Rami Bensebaini. Well, successfully cut out. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Girassi. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. That's a good-looking ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ioannidis. Wasteful from Sporting. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Silva. Very effective passing sequence.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Dortmund unable to retain possession. Ioannidis. No, high-quality defending. Pedro Gonçalves. Rierson. Oh, this looks useful. Electing to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Ioannidis. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Fabio Silva. Opportunity. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Pedro Gonçalves. Ioannidis. Surely. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Happy to shoot. Huge block. So out for a throw-in. Pedro Gonçalves. A chance to whip it in. Could be threatening. And a very good challenge. Silva. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Might lead to a chance. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Mecha. That's a good-looking ball. Could be. advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Mecha. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. What can Sporting do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Fabio Silva. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, chance! And he's in an offside position. Suarez. Read it well. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And there the first half. So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Can he put it away? Oh, that's super defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Might work out. Still doable. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Girassi. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. A really good pass. Felix Mecha. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Can they do it? And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Absolutely. You could see the danger the moment the ball was played forward.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Oh, useful ball. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Can he play it in? And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Clever defending. And they need to get tighter. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now, who can he play it to? Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Ryerson. Schlotterbeck. Julian Ryerson. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the through ball. Will it be? Not out of the woods yet. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Valdemar Anton. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And it's opening up. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Rami Ben Sebaini. Very quick thinking there. Ioannidis. Kaba. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. A quarter of an hour remaining here. A lot to like about this sporting move. Oh, blocked it! Girassi. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Promising possession, this. Adeyemi. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. He could pick out a teammate. Can he? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Luis Javier Suarez. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Schlotterbeck. And the ball is with Girassi. Looking for the right angle. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Nice looking move, this. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Rierson. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Julian Rierson. Shortly, it will... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea
What
is
a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Will he play it in? Deftly defended.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Rodri. Decent position. Can he do it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity, and they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Reinders. On to Silva. And having a go! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Danger building. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, that's a clever ball. Ryan Cherki. A very good tackle. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Jeremy Doku. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Good movement. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Haaland. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Silva. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Jeremy Doku. Determined defending. Well, they have the ball once more. Haaland. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, this could really help the cause. To put them ahead. Top-class defending. Cherki. Could be dangerous. Great movement. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Can he finish? Oh, what a save! They take it short. Maybe dangerous here. Is this the equaliser? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Given away by City. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but they dealt with the threat posed. Girassi. Could be. I'm trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And a clever piece of defending. Well, good effective pressure. Possession, the most important thing.
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
A very effective challenge put in. Girassi. Super pass. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Silva. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And he's driving his team forward. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, the ball back with City here. Has a go! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Mecha. City pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, to trim back the lead. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And he has options available. Oh, chance! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Bernardo Silva. Can they do it? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Now opening things up. Can he put it away? Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Karim Adeyemi. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Rodri. Now Haaland. Could be in. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. An encouraging move from Dortmund. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Kaba. Fabio Silva. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, who can he play it to? Can they jump in front? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Rodri. Given away by City. Felix Mecha. And nicely over the top. Still working away. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. City move it forward with purpose. Felix Mecha. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Could be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Might be a chance to break. Jérémy Doku. It's a perfect challenge. And passing it well. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Dortmund with the ball once more. Fabio Silva. Fine pass. Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
Nice looking move. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
And the danger's still on. Takes it on. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Playing it in. Good bit of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. A very timely interception. Ryan Cherki. Oh, and snuffing out the danger as they try to get themselves back into this game. And over comes the corner. Nice looking pass. Chances on. Oh, surely this time. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a confident clearance.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And he's made headway.